merchandise.
Don't see this every day.
The evidence found beneath the Basel Observatory is irrefutable. The hour of arbitration approaches. Seeing as both Father Leon and Mother Celise have decided to act of their own accord, however, I doubt I've any need for concern. But if you find yourself in a similar mindset, leaving you unwilling to perform your duty...
No, I'll do what needs to be done. No real reason to worry about them, either. They're dominions. They can't turn their backs on their stigmas.
While I'd like to believe this issue limited to just the two of them, I'm not entirely convinced. In any event, I have said all that needs saying. I shall await your final judgment. Keep your guard up, Father Kevin. You're likely to meet with interference in the coming days.
Yeah, understood.
That was the Grump from Iscariot, right? The vice captain?
They're heretic hunters. I take it that means there's been some movement over in Basel then.
I think I heard him mention something about a fight there too. Against Celise, Leon, and a few outside forces?
The Thor's alumni, perhaps. I believe they're in Basel at the moment as well. But as for why such a clash took place, well, I assume the answer lies in whatever secrets they found beneath the observatory.
Guess there's a benefit to keeping a bunch of busybodies around. Saves me the trouble of having to explain everything. Jokes aside, though, you're right on the mark. Iscariot's investigating the matter as we speak, meaning I still can't say anything definitive. But just know that her crimes didn't stop at Tharbad. She's been deceiving the whole of Zemuria.
Deceiving, huh? Not really a word I wanted to hear.
I think you can stop dancing around her name already, though. We all know who you're talking about. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. And Katra's grandmother, no less. She even personally helped us out during the Crimson Grendel incident. Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's the heretic you're charged with hunting down, isn't she?
Yeah.
I had assumed that was the case, but it is nonetheless shocking to hear you admit it.
Is it? Can't say I knew her very well personally.
Quite shocking, yes. You see, the 3 disciples are some of the most influential figures in Zemurian history.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
I imagine they must have been referring to the location where she initially performed this reality shift. Perhaps somewhere more conducive to the feat itself.
Yeah, well, wherever that location is, the church hasn't had any luck finding it either. So tomorrow we'll be splitting up to look for clues on our own. Business records, eyewitness testimonies, anything to get us where we need.
I was gonna suggest we get a head start tonight, but that storm outside's looking pretty bad. Doubt it'll be letting up anytime soon.
Actually, according to the recent forecast, the rain should be subsiding in the next few hours. Around 10 p.m., I believe.
Hopefully that means it'll be a little cooler tomorrow.
So, the rain's gonna be clearing up soon, huh?
I see someone's planning a little late-night excursion. Well, as I said before, I'd gladly join you.
Wow. Are you serious right now?
Oh, are you finally going to that strip club thing you mentioned?
Maybe you should cover your ears, Lapis.
Look, it's not like I'm going for no reason, all right? Remember Sarah? Apparently, she's gonna be performing as a special guest tonight. Figured it'd be rude if I didn't show up. You know, to support her.
Okay, now tell us why you're really going.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, man! Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
Thanks, that's all I needed.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, You set me up? Who are you even planning on sending that to? So I can tip real big!
You're the worst, Kevin. Just wait till Iron hears about this.
How the hell do you know so much?
And just for the record, Sarah will actually not be stripping tonight. Instead, she'll be performing in a one-woman burlesque show.
A difference I'm sure her agency likes to stress. Well, just try to come back before midnight, okay?
And make sure you bring back some tasty treats.
Don't get me wrong. I'm still a loyal to loyalies kind of gal, but man, her moms are giving them a run for their money. I feel so soft and loose. Wonder why? Maybe because my pores are open? Or at least I think that's what they're called. Rosenberg Tech is really something else, huh? But you're right. Feels like the steam's cleaning out each and every one of my pores. Bet my skin'll be so dang smooth after this. S is gonna fall for me all over again. Sounds like things are going great with you two. Oh, and he seems like such a catch. I'm so jealous. Wish I could just pick up a boyfriend from the store or something. Yeah, well, I guess he is pretty great, huh? But come on. You work with movie stars, Hina. You must meet heartthrobs all the time. I mean, yeah, but our agency gets pretty fussy about dating and all that. Plus, some actors are like totally different people behind the scenes. Yeah, no fateful encounters for me. But my sister, on the other hand...
How many times do I have to tell you? Van and I aren't like...
I knew it. Had a hunch ever since Van introduced you to us. Huh. What's going on with Sarah and Van?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Lapis. He has more than enough people vying for his attention anyway.
Oh, come on! He seems like the sort of guy who likes making things harder for himself. Isn't that the truth? He's like the perfect fusion of all the ways guys get on my nerves. And don't even get me started on those hobbies of his. Anyway, I'll admit I might be rooting for a few others in this race, but that doesn't mean I can't lend an ear to a girl in love now, does it?
Nadia, please.
My word! I never thought I'd run into you here, Miss Rain. We only just arrived via airship, actually.
It's been quite some time, Miss Rain. And it's a pleasure to see you two as well, Miss Sarah, Miss Shahina.
We're here for a meeting about the new film I mentioned yesterday. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Don't you two also have a meeting soon? About your Central East Homecoming show?
Oh, you're simply adorable! I'm Jita Osval, Princess of Elsheim. And you must be Miss Lapis. I've heard all about you, you know. Although, you're a bit taller than what was described to me. I'm honored!
You're too kind, Miss Lapis.
A moment of your time, Kevin?
Why don't we take a stroll through the cultural district and see if we can't work up an appetite? Keep yourselves hydrated. After it rains, it gets wicked humid. Twice as hot out.
Shy?
Hey, you got it! Whatever you say, Ma.
What the? I ain't your ma, you little twerp.
Seems like our group's gotten a bit closer already.
Let's do a search.
Come out wherever you are.
Long story short, we're gonna be pitching in on this. Schwarzer and them already gave us the rundown.
Having already lent our aid with one garden, we can't very well disregard another. Master Bearguard, Kevin, a pleasure to work with you.
Ah, the beauty of camaraderie. Let us sally forth hand in hand, shall we? Oh, was that the way I put it? See, I wrapped up one of my assigned orders just last night. And little did I know, my fellow disciple had joined up with you. So I thought, hey, perfect time to mosey on back.
That's the way it goes.
What are we going to get? Wow! So many sparkles!
So,
What's this? Beginning decryption. There! Thank you for waiting! Beginning decryption. Thank you for waiting!
Let's take a look. Let's take a look. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
The cow here! You nobody sure looked out!
Model, ready to misunderstood. From a single element slot detected. Skills modified. New skill registered. New skill registered. New skill registered. Single element slot. Detect skills modified. New skill. Single element slot detected. Skills. Single L skills modified. Skills modified. Skills modified. Single element slot detected. New skill registered. Skills modified. New skill registered. Skills modified. Skills modified. Skills modified.
That's the way it goes.
This firepower can still go hotter. I'm racing full steam ahead. This firepower can still go hotter. I'm racing full steam ahead. This firepower can still go hotter.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look. That's a single element slot. 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 Skill loadout updated. take a look. Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated. That's a single element slot. Skill loadout updated. Oh, you got yourself a new skill. Skill loadout updated. That's a single element slot. Skill loadout updated. 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 Oh, you got yourself a new skill. Oh, you got yourself.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let me hit. Of course. Let me. Of course. Of course. You may rely on me. Your skills have been updated.
Yeah, baby.
I think it can be even better.
Onwards! The adventure begins! All right, treasure! Onwards!
Wow, the roster's grown.
Let's
since
go!
last
Here I
time.
go! Let's go!
I'm sure I'll pop back out again, but...
Are you seriously just gonna jump in and out whenever, like something
I never imagined I'd fight alongside the divine blade of silver like this.
Neither did I.
This could be a good
Crashing back! Wait!
Alright.
Going in! Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses. You're screwed!
Ready to assist.
You're toast! Both flames! Repent, asshole! Silverblade, no problem! Going in!
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
charge attack available. Shard boost opportunity available.
Up to you! Crashing back! Silverblade, knowledge! Go in!
Bonus round!
Up to you!
Slice and dice! Well, what'd you expect?
This is it! Close in the great match! Hope you're ready to die! Wait!
Got it!
Going in! Alright, let's get moving, people.
Hot stuff, searing
Goodies
Claire.
for the taking.
You're screwed!
Shard boost opportunity available.
Let's make a production out of this! Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms!
Who's the dance? Nowhere close to enough.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Beware of ranged attacks.
Got your back. You're toast. Make your move. Crashing back. Nail him down.
On his mind.
Got some extra. Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
Impressive.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Engaging in combat. Beware of ranged attacks. Charge attack available.
There's a technical. Should I mop mud? Oh, goodies for the taking.
On the ground looks like a good chance for me.
Initiating slaughter.
You're toast.
Activating skill.
Etch this sight in your mind, cause it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Boost gauge limiter.
Alright, let's get moving, people.
Hot stuff, searing flare.
There. Now we can keep going.
Where to now?
Enemies confirmed. Initiating slaughter.
My turn now.
Let's stay on the defensive.
Activate skill.
Here it comes. This! 99 gills!
Nowhere close to enough.
Just getting warmed up.
One step closer.
Where to now? Loot secured. Forward.
Understood. Providing support. Understood.
Activate.
Understood. Providing support. Understood. Providing support.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Engaging combat.
Burn to a crisp!
Shard boost opportunity available.
After you! Both flames! Repent, asshole! Nail him down! No problem. Go ahead!
All amped up.
There!
Always changes the higher I get.
Watch it, this place is bustling with baddies.
Close in and kick some ass.
COC.
Let's party!
Let's do this! Hogan Ursha! Keep it going!
Right on!
Gotcha! Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your ass.
All amped up.
You know what you're doing. Let's get to work.
Shard boost opportunity. Certain parts will prove most effective.
I like where this is headed.
Certain parts will prove certain activated.
Etch this sight and become the mod help beyond it gone! Alright, let's get moving, people.
Hot stuff.
This one ought to clear some rest for our Mira. Burn to a crisp! There!
Should we take our time?
You're on the track! Screwed!
Shard boost certain parts will prove
Activate!
most effective.
Got covered! Hogan Ursha! Nail him down!
On his mark.
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
Impressive.
Treasure! Now for camp, you're screwed! It up!
Shard boost opportunity. Skill.
Both flames! Repent, asshole! Nail him down! Understood! Go ahead! Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
You know what you're doing.
Strength maximum.
Don't pass it up!
Bonus round! Let's make a production out of this! Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiestas!
Who's keeping him?
Balls to your court.
Stay on track. Hope you're ready to die!
Feeling fine. On Abira Unken.
Allow me.
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon! My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Totally had their number, Red.
Well, obviously.
Stage cleared.
What's next? Let's do this!
Is that a resting point I see?
A fresh start.
Oh, there they are. Hey! Over here! What's good on your roll? Congrats on getting this far. Oh, and shout out to Burrito Chip, Alt Tab, to Wifey, Laptop, and Nanapalooza too. Bruh, hold up. Tell me why I'm just finding out about this. The babyface sister with the savage bad bitch energy and the icy fresh holy knight who spits shade with a smile. Two absolute legends. And the fact you come as a prepackaged set? Hashtag blessed. It's the unspoken bond of understanding for me. Aw, preesh, my guy. You can slice me up with that frosty sharp tongue any day. But then we've got the real MVP. The Silver Princess. Long have I heard tell of thy cloutful personage. To make thine acquaintance is like the most epic of honors. Whoops! Meeting the best boy and girls of my dreams got me acting unwise. Now that you're here, though, I can't pass up a chance to have my goddess tier faves flex their stuff. That's your cue, queen. Say hello to hyped up Glinda Concertina!
Oh, she is literally giving gatekeep girl boss. And I'll be vibing things up from the sidelines too. Don't think of it as just role-playing. Let's wild out and feel each other's hustle!
It's a guardian. Stay on your toes.
It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! And me? I'm gagging for days over here. Just look at the absolute surge Conchi's getting. That's surge.
Think she can keep streaming after we slaughter this thing on air?
Sorry, but we're going all out, even if it gets you banned.
Let's take this. Grand Serpent! Let's go! Searing steel of mine, flickering in the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma Midgard!
Oh, hold up! Conchirita's just getting started.
That's so. Then we'll have to kick things up a notch ourselves!
Those above hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Seereth Gleam!
Gauge up!
Hate to see it.
Don't screw with me!
I like where this is headed.
Let's get all coming right up!
Gotcha!
Dual mid, Shizuna!
Here it comes! 99 gills! Red! I need your assistance. Double Buster Famine! They're doomed! Aaron!
Slice and dice! Double up!
Got it! Go in!
Slow ass!
Fake news blows up. I am so ready.
Got it, this thing going. Up to you. Let's do this. Hogan Orsha! Nails down. Knowledge. Got here. Kitty. Zypha activate.
Feeling fine. On Abira Unken.
Start a flame war. Get roasted.
Hey, you're covered.
You're mine.
Up to you. So, kill death.
Blood feast. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Dang, y'all gotta be mad strong to body Conchirita. Like the way my jaw dropped, I swear. Stay locked in like that and you might actually have a 1 in a mil chance of getting on Simulator's level. of SOBs, by the way, can we just appreciate how the text box still shorthands for me even when I say the whole words out? If you know, you know. Ooh, well, I'm a bounce. All this positive energy we manifested will make for some good streaming material. Might have to skip out next time, so you better not flop before my comeback, besties!
Guardian vanquished. Grim Garden. 6th domain. Liberation secured.
Nothing to it.
That's the way, yeah, baby, that's the way it goes.
That was pretty good.
Well, this is probably it for us. The Bernard brothers, Gold Lion Nuago, and Old Shadow Hunter have all been taken out. Huh. Wonder what these guys' deal is. The Pyromaniac and the young swordsman are seriously bad news.
The armored woman is rather impressive as well. Though I find that bob-haired boy who goes around taunting everyone quite insufferable. Kruger, you took a direct hit from one of his attacks earlier. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. The tendon is still intact. More importantly, it is only a matter of time before they arrive. It is highly likely our end is near. Should we not at least come up with a plan to take them down with us?
Yes, I suppose you're right. I've long been prepared for the end, given the trade we're involved with. Come to think of it, though, this is a good opportunity for you. Why not take advantage of this whole mess and leave this life behind? You don't have any need for loyalty to an organization that only calls you by an alias, refusing to even give you a name.
The Severing Eclipse, yeah? I'm told it's meant to evoke the idea of a messenger of death or something like that. Bosses were always stubborn, so caught up on these dumb generational titles, they didn't realize what a pain it is to leave someone nameless.
I've never considered it an inconvenience myself. But that aside, what happened to the Masters? If they took command of the remaining members, we might have a chance.
That may very well be true. Perhaps they've simply given up at this point. It's rather disappointing that the 3 most elite members of a famous clan of assassins have done next to nothing this whole time.
Oh, them? They turned tail and ran.
What?
Yes. Earlier this morning, right after they told me to hang back and fight till every last one of us was dead. Though right about now, I'm willing to bet all 3 of them are on their way to meet the goddess.
Elroy, did you?
Guilty. I had a fresh new batch of poison whipped up, and it seemed like the perfect occasion to give it a try. I went and laced some of their favorite things with just enough so as not to draw any attention. A neurotoxin, harmless to anyone else who touches it. But when it comes into contact with oil from the target's skin, it slowly vaporizes. And by the time you realize something's wrong with your central nervous system, it's already too late to stop the imminent respiratory failure.
What have you done?
Oh, you're as awful as ever, aren't you? Come to think of it, I suppose that would make you the highest-ranking member the Order has left, no? Now it all makes sense.
That's right. As its new leader, I've decided the Order of the Moonlight Horse will surrender completely to Ouroboros. They may be newcomers, only 10 or so years under their belt, but how long an organization's been around isn't always a good measure of its merit. That said, we'll only surrender after we've stuck it out long enough to make it clear just how much we're worth. We do that, and it makes sense for them to give us special treatment afterward.
Are you really so sure it'll go so smoothly? Still, why not? I'll see where this takes me.
Time to decide, Kruger. You can either try and get revenge for your fallen masters, or you can set all that aside and follow my lead. Maybe one day you'll actually be able to make your own decisions, but for now I'll give you a break and whittle it down to the 2 options.
Oh dear. Yet another unreasonable choice, is it?
What you guys up to? You sure seem like you're having fun.
Not now, Mel. I told you to stay out of this, didn't I?
There are a lot of dangerous people on the way, so be a good boy and go play with the other children.
Aw, come on! How come you guys get to have all the fun, huh? I'm pretty good with a knife, you know. Kruger's even complimented me on it before, haven't you?
That was...
I went and put out Uncle Elroy's new poison for him, and I know how to use Red Cease distractions, too. See? I can help, right?
Oh dear. Perhaps it wasn't the best idea to give in to all your pleading after all.
Oh, what the hell. Sure, come along with us. I'll even overlook the fact you snuck into my lab. Right then, what do you all say we go get everyone together and have ourselves some fun? One last curtain call for the Order of the Moonlight Horse, our beloved piece of shit home.
Wow. You sure?
For me?
You're too kind.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
My thanks.
I'll treasure it always.
Appreciate it.
There, all pepped up again.
Oh? What you do for... Here.
Would you care to beginning decryption? An excellent result. I spy. How may I help you? You'd like to change the music? You have wonderful taste. What a nice tune. Would you like to spend your preparing? We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
much. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. Please select a service. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. This is what we have. Please come back again anytime. Please select a store. Come again.
This firepower can still go hotter.
Get this choreo down pat.
I'm racing full steam ahead.
I'm finer tuned now.
Like I'm gonna stop there. Get this choreo down pat.
That was pretty good.
Oh, that squall we had yesterday was terrible.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
My gratitude.
Hey, set your objective.
You guys here to relax too? Come and see if you... Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
This market's got
Don't be shy.
everything.
Stop on by.
Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Get your spices here. Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. A spill occurred in the
Let's make some magic happen.
Let's head out. Tough. Keep your guard up.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Give it your best.
Activating skill.
Now! You gone! You got it, Kevin! There! Do it! Just in time!
Good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! blow for blow.
Now I'm mad. Zypher activate.
Activating skill.
My cue.
Bleed through!
I don't say he.
Million. Fire in the hole.
Here to help.
Okay. We got this in the bag. Hello.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it!
I'm finer tunes now.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us. Money for our coffers.
Let's confirm your hey, set your objective.
Hustle up, gang.
This cutie has booty. This'll be a walk in the park. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. All clear. Courtesy.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Whee! Faster! Faster!
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Let's see what you're made of.
Buckle up! Activating skill.
We're getting away! Wrong Cypher!
Post-pay limit removed.
Request completed.
Money for our coffers.
That's the way it goes.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Wait, am I hearing things or... It was you guys! I thought I heard your voices. Making good on our invitation, are you? Well, come on in!
Please, there's no need to worry. Just make yourselves at home, alright? Sorry there's not much room. Oh, and why don't I make you all some cold drinks?
Oh, that squall we had yesterday.
You guys here to relax too?
Oh, it's way too hot outside. Looking is always free, you know. Come again. Way too hot outside.
You guys relax too?
Oh, that squall we had yesterday.
Huh? This crowd wasn't here earlier.
Oh? Is that who I think it is?
Ladies and gentlemen! In anticipation of its release next month, the film Perfect Driver Zero is now holding a collaboration with Maximum Energy! And to speak on this collaboration, we have here today the stars themselves, Maxim and Aslan!
Hello, my angels! I've been looking forward to seeing you all today.
It's an honor to be here. I hope you guys are as excited as I am.
Hey, Kevin. Doing your rounds for today's investigation, huh?
Yep. Got everything you asked for. Meet us by the station entrance, alright? We'll chat there.
Collab with Perfect.
I want to go watch the live broadcast.
I want to go play already!
Ooh, it's so hot. I think the air is sizzling.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
How can I help you? Please come again.
Maybe I'll
Hey
give
there.
these orbital
Good to
films
have
a
you.
try.
Until next time.
Welcome!
Michelle, hold on!
Ron! Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine, see? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm when you hold me like this. My fear just melts away.
Maybe I'll give these horrible films a try.
So hot.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes. Thank you very much.
I'll win next time.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
I feel a lucky streak.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes. Thank you very much. I can exchange your tokens for prizes. Thank you very much.
Now then...
Let's confirm your schedule.
You're so thoughtful, Rufus.
Thank you, Lapis. My gratitude.
Thank you, Nadia.
Oh, that's awful kind of you. I owe you.
Hey, Can I ask you something? Your partner forgave you, and you even found a way forward all your own. Why try and throw it all away now? No, you know it doesn't work like that. You know these things aren't just temporary. Don't tell me. The reason you're looking out for me, the reason you're respecting our oath is... Is that so? Then I guess I'll take your considerations to heart, if nothing else. Maybe it's a little late for me to say this, but I get the feeling that you and I can come to understand each other.
Well, I don't see why not. But there are still things that neither of us can afford to back down on. As long as you're fine with that, then I'll be glad to have you.
Yeah. Likewise, Kevin.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Would you pipe down, Onion Priest? Who do you think you are, speaking to me as an equal? What is this wondrous mixture? It's ever so delectable. One could say this beverage is perfectly suited to such a noble Rosenberg doll as myself. Attend me, peasant. I demand more.
I will do what must be done with no hesitation. I am Rufus Alberea, after all, and as she is not human, she will have no problem completing this job either. My opinion on that front remains unchanged. However, I am but her attendant, and as such, my duty is to follow her orders. You would do well to keep that in mind. Do as you see fit.
Oh, Rufus? Kevin? Huh? What was I doing? Good morning. I'm hungry.
Finally back in the land of the living, huh? Not that Altera wasn't entertaining.
Then you may be glad to hear. I backed up her personality data from earlier to a holo, just for caution's sake. Now we will be able to use it going forward.
Just when did you have the time to do something like that? You're too damn sly.
Hmm?
You may leave this to me.
Hustle up, gang.
Central Eastern culture.
Market's got
Guys here to relax.
Oh, that squall.
Understood. Providing support.
Carm! Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Armada, ready to assist.
This is nothing for me.
Let's not dawdle now.
Let's see here.
Our proxy work begins.
Let's confirm your schedule. I have set your objective.
I wanna go play already!
I wanna go watch the live
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
This market's got everything.
Come and see if you
Relax
like.
too?
Oh, that squall we had yesterday was terrible.
Get your spices here!
Cavalry bolt! Sorry, pal.
Your go, Rufus!
Take it away!
Ulrich swords.
Heather the Thunder! Looking!
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Check that one off the list.
Are just rewards. What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Is that kind of thing
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
I think I'll do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy.
Or take a second. This is one of my comfort foods.
Feeding the hungry's what I do. If you want seconds, just say the word.
I can try. Don't expect much.
Kitchen duty? Very well. I believe this should be sufficient.
Thanks for the grub. 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 That's the way it goes. Yeah, baby.
So this is the famous O Zemuria.
Ah, the cuisine is simply impeccable.
Mario! Zita! Everyone! Nice to see you again. We're just dropping by to say hello.
Oh, it's you two.
Miss Rain, how wonderful to see you again. And so soon after saying our farewells.
Kevin, Rufus, we must have just missed each other at the mom, huh?
Probably, yeah. We've been on a pretty tight schedule lately.
Promise we meant to say hi, but we had a reservation to get to. For lunch, you see.
I believe introductions are in order, Your Highness. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. I'm Gita Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salmon of Elsheim. And this is my bodyguard, Najee Berka.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Father Kevin, Sir Rufus. Or perhaps you would prefer I call you Sir A.
Now.
I beg to differ. We were almost certainly in her care. I'm Leslie Lam, a director affiliated with Kowloon Pictures.
Oh? Talk about a crowd. Yeah. Long time no see, Swin, Nadia. And I suppose it's been a while since I've seen you three as well. Wait a sec. Are you Lapis? No way! You're even cuter than I thought you'd be!
The oasis is simply the result of a combination of factors. In order to have the same happen elsewhere, however, the area would need to meet the same specifications, both geographical and otherwise. Unfortunately, Your Majesty, I must ask that you not attempt a recreation.
Well, that was riveting. Can't wait to see that new film of yours, by the way.
Your Highness, everyone, I look forward to working together in the future. I am unsure of how much longer we'll be staying in the city, but if you find yourselves in need of aid, please feel free to visit us at our inn.
I'm afraid we're in much the same position, but I appreciate your offer nonetheless.
Personally, I mean to stick around for a few days, so I'd be more than happy to chat.
I'll probably be busy gathering material, but if anything important comes up, just give me a ring, okay?
You guys said you still have the number Aaron gave you, right? Do you want my orb mail too?
Yeah, totally!
Let's confirm your schedule.
Sandstorm?
Central Eastern culture is so smart.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
Hope
you're having a good one, listener. Oh, that squall we had yesterday was terrible.
We're not all that impressive. Though we did work pretty hard on that last set you saw.
The choreography was inspired by the events of last year, actually.
That was magnificent.
Hustle up, gang.
I want to go watch the live broadcast.
I want to go play already!
Let's confirm your schedule.
Man, you really don't hold back, do you? By the way, I know the AC is on, but it's really freaking hot in here. Are you trying to give me heat stroke?
Relax, Maxim. This is exactly what maximum energy is for. Surpass your limits. It'll hydrate you while you're out in that brutal summer heat. Plus, it's full of essential nutrients.
Did you get stuck in promo mode or something?
Let me ask you this. So, let me ask you this.
Now then...
Quick question. If you find anything that piques your interest, LP, then feel free to do a shard search. Just leave it to me. Conducting search.
We have a react.
Sorry. Marielle? I've been eavesdropping on your conversations. The ones you had outside the hotel, and after you met with Sarah and Shahina. I just couldn't help being curious about what you all were investigating.
I see. Well, can't say I'm surprised, really.
Are you sure curiosity is all that stoked your interest? Perhaps you've concerns on the mind as well. After all, seeing as this situation has much to do with Dingo, I imagine there's information that only you are familiar with.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
You mean about why he came back to Tharbad last October? Yeah. He told me he came back when we were celebrating last year's scoop together. I got kinda drunk, though, so I didn't remember what he said until after the fact. But I still don't understand. Dingo wasn't a crime reporter, so what could he possibly need to come back to Tharbad for?
If he wasn't here for work, then he must have needed to make time in his schedule to come all the way out here.
Honestly, I'm still not sure what it is you're investigating. But I know every nook and cranny of this place like the back of my hand, and I've already looked into everything that happened with Almada last year. As someone with ties to the situation, I think there might be a way I can help. Would you please let me come with you? Mariel.
Well, how about it?
Given that you're the one who hired us, we'll go with whatever you decide to do.
All right, fine. Just don't get carried away, okay? The authorities might have shut this place down, but it could still be dangerous. And if things take a turn for the worse in there, I'll be sending you packing. Got it?
Yes!
Don't worry, Mariel. I'll keep you safe no matter what comes our way.
We don't have much time. Let's go.
Who could have thought a hidden passage could be so exciting? Right? It's like something out of an action movie. The picnicking front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
It'd be nice if you took this even a little seriously.
Unregistered life forms detected. Please present your 12-digit identification code. If you are indeed registered with our system, I repeat, please present your 12-digit identification code. Correct. I am Eos 2, the administrative hollow responsible for the terminal Aurora Eon. Registering all individuals within range as intruders. Commencing activation of security automatons. It is suggested that you evacuate immediately.
There's so many! What a pain!
No mercy! Be wary of ranged attacks!
All right, let's keep up the pace.
Can't we hang out a little longer?
Be wary of ranged attacks!
There's so many! What a pain! Alrighty, you get that, guys!
Still ain't done. Not done. By the open wide.
I'm glad I could be of service.
Good. Looks like we won't have to deploy our shards this time.
Looks like we have the chance to sneak by without a tussle. Stick close, Mariel.
Right.
All right, let's rip.
Be wary of ranged attacks!
Their ranks are many, Be mindful.
Your charge attack is available for use!
You got a hard nut to crack.
Intruders advancing to restricted zone. Additional security measures will be deployed.
Guess they finally noticed us. Security's gonna start getting on our butts from here on. What sophisticated AI. How fascinating.
My. It seems now she's interested.
We've hit a stopping point. Just what I needed.
Intruder identification complete. Swin Abel, Nadia Rain, Rufus Alberea, Kevin Graham, Marielle M.A. Incapable of identifying remaining individual. Multiple security automatons destroyed. While possible that this was done in self-defense, I am now designating all individuals within range as probable enemy infiltrators. Initiating emergency response. Any attempts to approach will result in the activation of the Administrative Hollow's self-destruct mode. Maintaining silence. I repeat, any attempts to approach will result in the activation of my self-destruct mode. Based on my analyses, your conduct is befitting of those typically designated as enemy infiltrators. Unless you are capable of proving your intentions, which are notoriously difficult to quantify, I will remain steadfast in my determination. Please continue. Professor Hamilton's current whereabouts remain unknown to me. However, I have been able to verify your claim that she is being pursued in secret. The evidence you have provided regarding the approaching danger to the system's administrator is sufficient. However, I am having difficulty confirming your true intentions here. I am also uncertain of your capability of handling such a situation. As such, I would like to issue a task. Only upon its completion will I reach a conclusion regarding your degree of skill. In order to proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation. I have authorized you to connect to the Aurora. Please complete the simulation within 30 minutes.
This'll be a walk in the park. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How does this go with reach with elegance? How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. It's going to take more than that. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. It's going to take more than that. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. It's going to take more than that. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. How does this go again? How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. All clear! Courtesy of yours truly. I did it!
Well done.
Can't say I really get what you did just there, but hey, nice job.
I knew you could do it, LP. Mayor's got nothing on you.
You're a real lifesaver, Lapis. Now then, Eos 2, was it? Think you're up for sharing now?
Affirmative. I will temporarily allow for inquiries while I am in administrator mode. However, please be advised that there are a number of matters on which I have been prohibited from speaking.
So the place where all the magic happened is somewhere out in the Sand Sea, huh? This was just a backup facility. And they've been using that device, the Alter Core, to produce sandstorms.
Our theory about the construction taking place in the desert was right on the mark then. That will be where the main unit is.
Which means it must be where the irrigation work took place. Got a feeling that might also be where the agave is grown.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
By the way, Eos 2, has anyone ordered you to strengthen the sandstorm barrier in the past year?
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame. Year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle. As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Really?
Something happened over at the observatory in Basel, too.
What does any of this even mean?
Eos, how's about I just call you Tui? Tui, I have a proposition to make. I believe the gentleman next to me gave you a pretty decent rundown of our situation. So, think you could consider bringing down that barrier of yours for a bit? Long enough for me to accomplish my mission?
Huh?
So he's committed then.
Not sure I could ever go through with it myself.
My apologies, but trusting you is not something I feel comfortable doing yet. In absence of a direct order from Professor L. Hamilton, or a clear and present threat to her, that request cannot...
What?
I don't think it's because of us this time. I'm picking up something on my sensors. Someone's breaking in.
Our friends from the hotel, I presume.
You mean...
Yeah, probably. Tui, can you throw up the video feed?
Affirmative. Connecting to input.
What? Oh no, it's Ashen!
And the Shang Shou we saw on Nemeth. These guys look like elites, too.
They read us like a book.
Lapis Rosenberg, please obstruct the enemy infiltrators. I will grant you full access to our floor controls.
What?
Alright, understood. Oh wow, so that's how it works. Ooh, now that's nifty.
I have temporarily authorized the release of the barrier. However, I am only capable of suppressing it for 5 hours. If you remain in the area past the allotted time limit, you will unfortunately be trapped inside. Please plan accordingly.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Don't worry, we've got this!
Commencing release of both the sandstorm barrier in the Sand Sea, as well as the tower's concealment barrier.
So that's the main facility, eh?
I synchronized with your shard search and temporarily disengaged the concealment filter. If you make your way toward its silhouette, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh crap! Heiyua's dodging everything LP's throwing at him! I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before they reach us.
To your left is an egress route. The now deceased Gaspar Dillon had it prepared for himself in case of emergency. It will lead you to the entertainment district.
You have our gratitude. I believe it's about time we made our exit, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, didn't Van say that's where that CEO was killed by the Mafia? What? Does that mean it's haunted?
Not the time, you two! Make sure you stick close!
Will do. I still don't totally get what's going on, but if possible, could you please not blow yourself up or anything like that?
Good call. You know what? Feel free to tell the intruders anything you want about us. I'm sure a hollow as smart as you should be able to haggle with those folks no sweat.
Considering how concerned you are for the safety of the professor, don't you think you should stick around until you're able to confirm that she's safe and sound?
Yep, you gotta take good care of yourself. Oh, and thanks for everything, Tui.
Yeah, you really saved our butts. Now, just leave the professor to us.
I had a bunch of fun with that test you gave us, by the way. Maybe we can play together again sometime.
Perhaps. Please be careful on the way out.
Looks like this is where the company's former president was killed.
It's my first time seeing the crime scene. It has a real sense of weight to it.
There are traces of something on the wall. Shouldn't we get a move on?
It would be best not to overstay our welcome. That door should lead us back to the surface.
she's hot as hell.
Oh, goddess! It's
Oh, strip club, huh? Wow. Who would have thunk?
Nope, not happening. S, you better not look.
It's not like I was staring or anything. Unlike you.
Ugh, Rufus, I want to see what all the fun's about.
Not until you're a proper adult, I'm afraid. Kevin, given our time limit, I believe it would be wise to see ourselves out, for their sakes as well.
Right. Would have been nice to stick around, but I guess we had our fun last night.
Holy, how is she that flexible? Ah, don't worry, S, I'll do that for you too someday.
Well, sounds like the two of you are enjoying the show.
Nadia, my neck's starting to hurt.
What is this system's true purpose, and where is the altar core being housed?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question. However, I feel it apt to inform you that this system's settings are extremely delicate. As it utilizes shard code, an attempt to physically extricate information may result in unforeseen consequences.
They really did us in here, huh? But I guess I should have expected as much from the Fifth and the head of the Ironbloods.
Shall we have our team pursue them, my lady?
He may be a Dominion, but if we can manage to overwhelm him with our strength, suppressing him should present little issue.
True. But I think a decision like that would be better left to Her Highness. Plus, we're more suited to stealing the spotlight at the climax.
Excuse me? Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. But if there's one thing I'm sure of right now, it's that Professor Hamilton is definitely up to something. And if Dingo had some kind of connection to her, then I can't just leave this to someone else to deal with. So please, take me with you.
Marielle. Well...
No. You'd only slow us down. Look, I don't mean to be harsh, but where we're headed, there's just too many risks. Based on what I've heard from our friends in Basel, those same beasts from the incident in March might be roaming around too.
You mean the Demi-Grendels?
Servants manifested through the power of the Eighth.
If what you're saying is true, then this endeavor will indeed be dangerous.
Yeah, those things really put us through the ringer last time. Anyway, Marielle, just leave this to us. I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Nadia.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
Alright. Sorry for holding you guys up when you're in a hurry. Just please be careful. And try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
Sorry for making you guys lie.
It's fine. We're pretty used to it by now. Plus, depending on how things go, it might not have to be alive for much longer.
Exactly. We might be helping with your investigation, but the jury's still out on whether we'll let you get your endgame. And we still owe Dingo. This is as good a chance as any to pay him back.
Agreed. I still owe him for his kindness.
Then I suppose I need not say anything.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. For now, we just need to focus on getting our evidence.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two. I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great.
No, I'm not gonna let everyone else fix my problems for me. I need to follow this up on my own. Alright, after I finish covering the movie, I'm going to put my all into figuring out what Dingo was up to, no matter the cost.
In that case, would you care for some assistance?
Your Highness! Najee, too!
Please, be at ease. Heiyue has already withdrawn from the city. All parties will likely agree to letting the Fifth Dominion handle affairs here.
You mean...
We shall leave the secrets of the Sand Sea to Father Kevin, yes. In the meantime, however, we will be moving our pieces elsewhere on the board. But in order for that to happen, we'll need your help.
Like a sore thumb.
I advise you to whisper in our face.
Give it your best shot.
We got this in the bag!
Can you withstand this?
House down. Blue gang. Now.
Okay.
Off we go.
Always
Appreciate
appreciate you, Rufus. Getting closer to the tower. Sure is massive, huh?
Hard to believe.
It's you versus me.
Now I'm mad!
Doing good.
Here's an art that leads you.
Take it away!
These are for you! Threaded and jetted! Right behind you.
Give it your best shot!
Auric swords.
Tether them asunder! Looking!
Right behind you.
Say your prayers.
Hope she heard. Counting on you, Swin.
Activating skill.
Oh no!
Okay.
We have the advantage.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! Counting on you, Swin.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Frost! Cypher!
Boost edge limit removed.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Waveform confirmed. Might I advise a search?
Oh, treasure!
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus. Vroom, vroom!
Waveform confirmed. Might I advise a search?
Found ya!
I advise you to
Give it your best shot.
We got this in the bag!
We're doing good.
Give it your best shot.
We got this in the bag!
We're doing good.
Give it your best shot.
We got this in the bag!
We're doing good.
Give it your best shot.
We got this in the bag! Right behind you! You're in command, okay? Down you get! Boost limit removed! Activating skill!
A natural. Off we go.
Way to
The wheel
take
is
command,
yours,
Rufus.
Rufus.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
What plebeians! Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements. Oh, quit your whining, you dullards! Just you wait. I'll outwit them all! Of course I am!
beautiful.
Yeah. Can't believe it's been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Ancient Zemurian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse. Though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
Likely tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project. Though I can't say how they're related to the tower still being operational.
All this water and lush nature makes it feel like we're in a whole different world.
A shame we don't have time to stop and enjoy it.
Yep. It's past time we exposed her lies for what they are.
More pressure!
Be wary of ranged attacks! Arts work best on this end.
Their ranks are many. Be mindful.
Auric swords. Heather of Asunder! Lugang! Nadia!
Right behind you.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it!
Acceptable.
Waveform confirmed. Might I advise a search? I recommend physical attacks.
My cue.
Bleed through!
I don't say got
it. Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
You can take the next one too, boss. Looks like a tough customer. So get him, everyone! Do your best, guys! From the way things are looking, this tower is definitely affecting the climate directly around it.
Judging by the mural, it can probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
With such advanced technology from ancient Zemuria, this tower's like an ancient relic itself.
Which would mean that technology is also behind the sandstorm barrier that sealed this place off.
It's kind of astounding when you think about it. The professor really is an impressive lady.
I recommend physical attacks.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Be wary of ranged attacks!
There's so many!
Your charge attacks are being overused!
They fell!
Allow me!
Take it away! Auric swords. Feather of Thunder! Looking! Now! You bet! Undone!
Nadia! Wide open!
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Settle this one now!
Tense!
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to...
Take it away! Forward! Bleed through!
I don't say aye aye! Undone!
Right behind you!
Doing good!
Surprise! 1, 2, 3!
Seems about right.
Still a ways to go.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Yikes. Whole mess of goons.
Beginning combat support. I recommend physical attacks.
Treasure!
Artwork best on this end.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone! Owie!
Enemy stuck. Now's your chance to deploy shots. Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to activating skill.
Can you extend this?
House down. Blue gang. Twin. They right. Kevin. There.
There you go.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
Artwork best on this end. Be wary of ranged attacks.
There's so many! What a pain.
This one is tough. Keep your guard up.
Weak one confirmed.
Give it your best shot.
We got this in the bag!
You're doing good. Oh, the treasure's still a ways to go.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Be wary of ranged attacks. Artwork best on this end.
There's so many! What a pain.
I recommend physical attacks.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
No mercy.
Give it your best shot. Take it away. All right.
Money up and up.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Give it your best
Wonderful.
shot.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
We're doing good.
Wonderful. You have an Arthur.
Can you extend?
House down. Blue gang.
Right behind you.
Use an art to weaken.
Go, go, Kevin!
arts will be more effective.
Press it.
Got this in the bag.
Certain unlocking.
Counting on you, Sway.
Good chance for a sharp boost.
Got this in the bag.
Take that!
Allow me.
A natural outcome.
You can take the next one too, boss.
Be wary of ranged attacks. Weak form confirmed.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Wrong cipher!
They put up a
Cutie
decent
has
fight.
booty.
You kick butt, Swin.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Yikes. A whole mess of goons.
I recommend physical attacks. Arts work best on this enemy.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
We can make a brief stop here.
That's the way it goes.
This must be it.
Sure looks like ancient tech to me. And that stuff under it must be what the professor brought in.
Capel origin, It appears to be the prototype of an orbital computer that was developed 20 years ago.
Apparently, there was one just like it in Basel, too. Though where that one was swapped out for a newer unit, this one looks to still be the old model.
Its processing power isn't all that impressive, but as an orbital brain, its directivity is excellent. And then there's that.
The real thing, huh? Size-wise, it looks about the same as the Genesis, but the design's totally different.
I bet it's that replica they made 20 years ago. Tui called it an altar core.
Altar core, huh? Must be the name the professor gave it. So by manipulating this ancient device via the old analog computing unit here, they were able to make their otherwise impossible irrigation work a reality. Heck, the name of the device itself evokes the idea of something that messes with reality.
We still don't know that for certain. Not yet.
And we won't know until we investigate properly. Lapis, can you manage this?
Of course! I'll have it done in a jiffy. Whoa, talk about retro! Could probably use it to play that one stacky palm game.
Maybe some other time. So, found anything?
Yes, though I still need to perform a more thorough analysis of its functions. I can already say for certain what its purpose was. It was designed to control both the weather and spirit veins in this entire region.
Just as we thought. The real question now is how the professor managed to boost its standard functions to acquire such a vast amount of water.
Do you think you'll be able to find the answer for us?
Well, I can certainly try, but it'll likely take some time. Possibly 20, maybe 30 minutes.
That's fine. Keep at it, Lapis. In the meantime...
I believe it's about time we entertained our uninvited guests.
Huh?
As sharp as your compatriots, I see.
Huh. Perhaps we're the ones who fell for the bait.
Number 7. It figures you were the one following us. Knew I sensed something.
And you must be number 0. I don't think we've met.
That's me. A pleasure to finally meet you, 3 and 9. Likewise to you as well, Princess Rosenberg. And I believe it's been 3 years since I last saw you, Mr. Governor General. And 5 for the Onion Priest, right?
I am not an onion. And unfortunately, you're the same as ever.
We've certainly come a long way since the Great Twilight, haven't we?
I agree, though it looks to me that you've fallen on hard times. Even so, I bet Mr. Blood and Iron would be all too pleased to see you living your best life.
Well, I would certainly hope so.
I don't even know where to start with this guy.
That's our leader for you. One of a kind.
Just ignore the trickster, all right? He's always out to stir the pot.
How rude! I'm simply doing my job.
The Imaginator. We went at it a few times back when I was working under my previous title. Heard you and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina too, right?
We did indeed. I personally think I held my own well enough, at least compared to the other members of the Society. Lady Rufina. Now that's a name that takes me back. Both Luve and I were actually rather impressed by her skills.
Back when I was a squire, she made it a point to give me some advice. Though everyone in the Society is dangerous, be wary of 2 in particular. The Faceless and the Imaginator.
Oh.
Really? She didn't even bother to mention the old man? Or McBurn? Unfortunately, I never got around to meeting her. But I guess there's a reason she was called the Thousand Arms.
Just for the record, you, the Almighty Conflagration, and the Oathbreaker have been on the red list for a while now.
Huh? I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad.
Oh, please. Your personality's all the reason they need. The name Campanella has a certain elegance to it. I think I'll give it 87 points.
Seriously, how are you even... You know what? Never mind. So, I take it you've got business with us? Sounded like you two were just waiting for the barrier to go down.
Well, is it information you're after? Or maybe you want the device?
Ah, yes, the altar core, correct? We actually had one of our own up until yesterday. Ended up giving it to the Spriggan, though, as a little nice-to-meet-you gift.
That's so.
Guess that explains why Aggie and Fairy were acting so strange.
So if that's the case, then you can only be after information, correct?
Ding ding! Give the man a prize. Yes, we're after info. And this place seems to have a juicy secret hidden away. Just like Basel.
We'd appreciate if you could share whatever little tidbits you've learned so far. We'll make sure you're paid handsomely for it.
The answer is no. Obviously. I mean, I've got no idea what you weirdos would even do with it. Just trying to cut down on any potential risks. You understand.
Then I suppose that means negotiations have broken down.
We may have the advantage in numbers, but it's best not to underestimate them.
Right. Especially the one with that dead-eyed smile. He looks like bad news.
Dear me, dead-eyed smile? Perhaps that was why Lady Rufina was so wary of me.
It's the same ability he used in the garden. This is...
It can't be. No way!
Black Grendel Solka.
So this was Dingo's. Oh, these were the shackles absorbed by the Eighth.
Though the color is different, its aura is disturbingly similar.
He must have absorbed the mana in these ruins in order to make a pseudo-reproduction of it. Be careful. Its abilities may be just as lethal as the originals.
I never had the privilege of meeting the reporter myself. But I was able to fill the gaps in my knowledge with the spiritual information I gathered from his back and forth with Professor Hamilton. And now I will use it to subdue both you and your dual stigmas.
Quite the nasty one, aren't you? Well, should be a nice way to pass the time, I suppose. At least until the princess is done.
Don't underestimate us!
Don't worry. Based on what I remember of the original Zolga's attack patterns, I should be able to come up with a good strategy. Allow me!
Wonderful! You have an Arthur Ball!
Take it away! My cue.
Bleed through!
I don't say
Time to shine!
Here to help!
Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not!
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
The crimson beast dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least. Cavalry bolt! Sorry, pal. Here we go! Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy!
Give it your best shot.
Have the advantage. Press it.
This'll clinch it! Relax!
Ryan. Take it away!
Chrono!
Wow! You guys are doing great! Keep it up!
Darn it! This is way harder without Fan.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance.
Doing good!
We need spare them nothing. Follow behind me.
Time to shine! Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the? Removed!
Activating skill!
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Victory or nothing!
Consider the gauntlet taken, then.
The boost gauge limit has been raised!
Allow me!
I follow!
Not done!
You have the advantage. Press it.
Activating skill.
I follow!
Right behind you!
COC active!
Wide open!
Its strength should be on par with that of the genuine article.
The genuine article is called such, because it can't be so easily replicated.
Something about using that makes it hit all the harder, boss.
Blow for blow! Just in time!
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Ross! Cypher! You're stunned!
Here we go! Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Oh? Well, well.
Seems about right.
That much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and growing.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Does that raise my charm stat too?
Nice! I'm flying high!
Yay! Bring on the bugs!
My. You folks are even more amusing than I anticipated. I knew the Fifth would present a challenge, but the former Governor General and the Garden Sprouts were a surprise.
Dual stigmas? A bit unfair, if you ask me. It seems you're going to have to go for broke here.
What?
Oh no!
Don't tell me.
The sin-eating beast. Guessing he's able to draw in things from other possible worlds.
I am curious to see how strong you truly are, but it would appear she is done.
I can see it. What happened here? 20 years ago. But I'm struggling against the hidden code. It's trying to push me out.
Those words.
Mare said stuff like that too. Kevin, quick! Let me sync with your eye. I know they'll end up seeing it too, but we might never get a chance like this again.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
It's not too late. I can still turn back. What am I saying? Between this and what I've done in Basel, there is no going back.
Hey, Professor. Just finished up on our end. My apologies. Thought I'd brought some good workers with me, but seeing how nice those plans of yours were, their performance was inexcusable.
Oh, please, don't worry. You've more than met my expectations, especially considering all that I've asked of you for this absurd experiment of mine. And on such an unprecedented project, no less.
It was nothing. Sure, I don't get what it was all for, but anyway, can't say I ever expected us to be using ancient Zemurian tech like this. This facility's supposed to control the weather and septium veins, right?
Correct. My experiment aims to use the two in order to revitalize the underground waterways. The plan and simulations are solid, so I'm sure we'll see some results today. Though it pains me that I can't give the citizens of Tharbad any details about what we're doing.
If things go well, I doubt much of anyone will care, really. Looks like it's about time.
Indeed, I'll be counting on your help, Deputy Maintenance Chief Jiskar.
I won't let you down, Professor Hamilton. On standby, boys. We're starting at 1 p.m. on the dot. Facility team, Tharbad team. You all stay frosty.
Yes, sir!
Alter Core, Hidden Mode. Upstream current level 1, set to year 1210 of the Septian calendar. Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years worth, then deliver it to the Oasis. Causality interference successful. Connection to ancient engine complete. Synchronized with the Alter Core at the Basel Observatory. Synchronization rate with the octogenesis at 7.025%, acquiring everything up until the grand reset. All settings complete, now booting Alter program.
Professor, we did it! The team in Tharbad says the water level's rising.
All meters standing steady. Can't believe this tech is still working.
This is incredible. Nobody in Tharbad can believe it.
We'll need to keep an eye on it for the next 12 hours. Take turns checking on it, please.
Of course. Don't let your guard down yet, boys.
Yes, sir. This actually works. We gotta go out drinking tonight.
I'm sorry, Professor. You as well, Lilia, Sophie. These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now. I'll need to hurry and seal this place before Russell, Schmidt, or that society find out. But most importantly of all, I need to make sure the Church can never find all this.
Ha! Now I get it.
So that's how it works.
I can't believe it.
I knew she did something, but this is... Year 1210 of the Septian calendar. In other words, next year. In order to obtain the vast amounts of water needed to fill the oasis, she simply seized water from the future.
This far surpasses my expectations. But it looks as though you saw this coming, Kevin.
Yeah, heard a few things from the folks up top, and it looks like they already knew too.
Well, I shan't deny that. Although now, we can no longer allow you to leave.
Yeah, sorry. But now we've got a reason to bring the good professor in alive. And if you're going to be hunting her down as a heretic, this is our best chance to put a stop to that.
So that's how this is gonna go, is it?
I get where you're coming from, but...
We're not going down without a fight.
You're all meeting your end here.
What are you?
Wait, who are you again? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
I am the senior developer at Zect Arms, damn it! We fought on Nemeth Island, remember?
Oh, right.
You were the one working with Heiwei, right? They were kind of a bigger concern, so...
Oh, you're from that new weapons manufacturer. The one Master Bearguard took down.
We scouted them to join the 13 factories. I suppose it's decently impressive they managed to track you guys down.
Oh, aren't we just? That means you're going to let me take them into custody then, right? I mean, a stigma user, the product of a singularity, and 2 fruits from the garden. They'll make for my finest specimens yet. Oh, And what I wouldn't give to have the former Governor General crying beneath me.
This lady's kinda creepy. Sounds like she's got some pretty crazy kinks, too.
Well, is it not noblesse oblige to resign oneself to the wild fantasies of the masses?
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
Just all you want, but you're not beating us. Heed my call, my beauties.
Sect arms robots. And the Society's archaisms?
Crap. These ones are a real pain in the ass, too.
I hope you're ready. And to be clear, I have backups as well. No matter how hard you try to hold out, it's only a matter of time until...
I doubt it'll be so easy.
Huh?
Kevin, is that? That's the power I felt before.
Yeah. Now, to be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to use it like this. It's time.
Wow.
You're...
What a pleasure it is to see you two again, Swin, Nadia. However, I believe this is my first time meeting with Lord Rufus, Lapis, and the present members of the Society.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lady Saint of the Septian Church.
So you opened that gate.
It's my honor, too. I certainly didn't expect you to show up in person, though.
The modification of the principles of causality. So the professor's actions are that dastardly?
That is correct. Through my eye, I have seen everything. Her sins now confirmed, she will be punished accordingly at the end of her final inquiry.
Hey! You've got nerve popping up and acting like you own the place! What is this? Some kind of projection? Oh, if I can pin down the source of your transmission, I can make you... What? Wait, no, stop! Oh, do you know how hard I worked to...
Oh, I can't move!
What was that?
The sun. It leads outside.
I think I know what's coming.
Father Kevin, I have prepared what was promised. Please, use it to complete your duty.
Understood. Time to mosey on out, folks.
Got it. Pardon me, Lapis.
Whoa, just like that? I hate feeling like I'm just along for the ride. It's not my style.
It's time to get out of here. Isn't that...
So silvery. Could it be?
Yep. Made in preparation for the end. It's my new pair of wings.
Well then, I'll be taking my leave. The appointed time is almost upon us. I suggest you and yours hurry those plans along.
The Eschaton Saint, I hadn't expected her to be so powerful. I suppose this must be the work of Her Holiness and Lady Rufina.
I'd say she's at least as powerful as the Grandmaster. Anyway, I see the Gralsritter have new ships. Makes Phase 3 look a little more difficult to achieve.
It's now really the time for this. We just let precious samples get away! But at least we can take this entire facility and...
I am Eos 2, the control holo in charge of administrating this system's subterminal. A warning to all unregistered individuals both inside and within the vicinity of the Antikythera ruins. The sandstorm barrier will see a reactivation in approximately 30 minutes. If you do not wish to be sealed inside, please evacuate the vicinity immediately.
Are you kidding me? Oh, fine then! We'll just blow this place to Kingdom Come!
Wait, are you sure? Copy that.
I don't think that's going to work. It's rather adept at protecting itself after all.
Seeing as you're incapable of teleportation, I would suggest you start running.
Retreat!
Yes, ma'am!
She's even more entertaining than Gilbert. Now then, shall we?
We shall. A pity I couldn't show them my trump card, considering they showed us their new toys, but alas.
You could have at least given us a ride!
We've done well. Our rank has risen.
Seat confirmed. Yeah, that's fair.
It's nothing worth celebrating.